Feels good.
Sensing any BTs nearby. Let's move quickly and grab the cargo. Sam, you hear that? Sounded like a creature of some sort.
Avex, thank you for the 34 months. Yeah, it's another Australia. That's me.
Just a little bit more. Charged up.
Yeah, I've been alright.
Fuck this.
probably last container. Right, give me just a moment to check the damage. This delivery is in great condition. I'm genuinely surprised. Good for you, getting this cargo here. Thank you so much. All right, use your Cupid to put me on the network.
DOS still does not work. Fuck.
Now displaying your current porter grade. So you've hooked me up. Cheers for that. The network should help me continue my pursuit of the Lord. Yeah, him. I wager you've heard him sing out by the Tar Lake, haven't you? Private fella, rarely shows his face, but when he does appear again, it'll be a bloody catastrophe. On a scale of what happened to Lakeside Fort Knott. Catch my drift? But it's my hope that the cargo you've hauled over here will prevent anything like that. So, thanks again, Sam. Oh, and the data I shared with you is for a remote detonation grenade launcher. Humans, mechs, BTs, it's good against them all. Something tells me you're gonna need it real soon. The Lord of the Tar Lake, a monstrous fish, legendary round these parts. I went out with some mates of mine to try and finally catch the bastard. Which is how we learned we weren't dealing with a fish at all. It's a giant BT. In fact, it used to be a pair of giant BTs. And one of them was responsible for the void out that reduced Lakeside Fort Knott to a smoking crater. Our ship went down in the chaos. My mates went down with it. I was the only survivor. Couldn't tell you how I got away from the wreck. Don't remember a thing. I woke up in the company of those twins. They're the ones who saved my life. But don't think that's the end of the story. I can still hear the Lord singing, the other BT. It's still out there. And we've got to do whatever it takes to kill it. The cargo you brought me from our ship is just the thing we need to track it down. I'll be conducting a detailed investigation. And when I've got a lead on its whereabouts, I hope I can count on your help. After firing a grenade, you can use a switch on the launcher to detonate the shell manually. Timing is everything when you're in the middle of a fight, but you can also use this function to set up traps in advance from a safe distance. Comes in quite handy for me when I need to drive off nosy chiral creatures. You should experiment with it. Cheers for the help. Really. The Lord of the Tar Lake is a threat we can't afford to ignore. It's a catastrophe waiting to happen. So I will need your assistance in the future. It's not the kind of enemy I can take on alone. I'll update you when I know more. Until then, stay safe and stay in touch, mate.
Order completed. Well done. accepted. Thank you.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
That one. You're mine. Gotcha.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted in some facility grounds.
Process your order, send request.
Hope you're not working late just because of me. I'll get on the order check. How in the hell did you accomplish this? That's superhuman strength. I've been waiting forever for this cargo to show. I've been making progress in my work thanks to you.
Yeah, nice backpack
I'll
cover.
give you a little something in return. You need more materials, am I right? Then let's increase your allocation.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
Oh, achievement. Do a porter grade of 40 or higher in all categories. Sorry I'm quiet, I just woke up, so I'm just kind of vibing. So I pilled? So I pinged the chill streams roll.
It's a cargo cover designed for use with a backpack like yours. You can use it to protect your deliveries from the degradation caused by timefall. And if you happen to take a bit of a tumble, it'll prevent your cargo from falling out of your backpack as well. Of course, there's a limit to how much cargo you can shield with it, And important pieces take priority, obviously. No doubt you'll have plenty of those, so be sure to use the cover to protect them. And just so you know, I'm making progress in my investigation into the Lord of the Tar Lake. I've finally been able to access the observational records from that cargo you went out and recovered for me. It seems the Lord doesn't usually emerge from the depths for one and all to see. I'll review the historical data on hand and try to determine what, if anything, might prompt him to reveal himself. Thanks again for your help, and be safe.
What should I do?
Took that one.
Wowzer!
Gotcha. That's the way. You're mine.
Be quiet.
Took that one.
Pretty good, pretty good. Just doing some side questing.
Snag. That's the way. You're mine. Hook that one.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Patched up, good to go.
Doesn't look too pretty outside. Appreciate you working in this weather. Wait a sec while I check the order details. Seeing flawless cargo like this makes me wonder how you did it. I can't wait to show everyone. This delivery is courtesy of you? You just can't help but pitch in, can you, Sam? Thank you. You've been a true friend, Sam. And that's why I want you to have these. I'm increasing the materials allocation for you. You'll find that there's a good amount set aside just for your use.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Absolute boots are sturdy as hell and boast exceptional grip. They also excel at absorbing impacts, so you ought to take less damage when landing from a long fall. You might find them a bit heavy though, so try them on for size first. I hope you get a kick out of them, if you know what I mean. So you know, we're thinking of making some improvements to existing weapon systems. Feel free to lend us a hand if you're interested.
Order completed. Well done.
legs.
Ship jingle always reminds me of that Minecraft song. Every time. It's the exact same notes. gonna do a story mission just to see if I get this next area. Where do you get all those apples?
Sam,
Yeah. Nice.
I love this stupid little black slime on his head. Just looks like he's being controlled. Yeah.
Sam, based on our latest assessment, we know where the Ghost Mech base can be found. When you're ready, access the G3 Magellan's delivery terminal and accept this main order. I'll brief you on the details after that.
Copy that. Makes me want an apple. Me? Ew, don't eat it again. Okay. Bro. We gotta show the rest of our community that when they're around. Yeah, apples are good. I like apples.
That sure looked good. Why don't you try? It would seem that tomorrow's grown more adept at wielding her powers. All that practice manipulating the temporal properties of apples has helped her to gradually refine her technique. And now she can treat you to the literal fruits of her labor, perfectly ripened ones, no less. I heard what Victor Frank said about your BB pod. You used to have a different keychain attached to it in the past? Igor. Ah, yes. The corpse disposal team member that was caught in the void out with you that time. I see now. The keychain was a memento to remember him by. I've been mulling over the words Victor said to you earlier. He's gone, but he still feels so close. There's a universal truth in that sentiment. The closer we are to people when they're alive, the stronger the bond we forge with them in our hearts. No matter how much time passes, I still feel her presence. My daughters. No doubt you feel the same about Lou. One day, Sam, when you have a moment to spare, I'd like to tell you about my daughter and the strange events that changed the course of our fates. I don't really...
You should hear that. Let's make a backpack cover. Lorp.
Thank you, Sam.
It's no trouble at all.
I should shower.
Ooh. You're wearing my scarf. You're wearing my scarf.
You saw his face too, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
It was him, Neil Vanna, I'm certain of it. That clearly wasn't a memory of yours. Was it some thought of Lou's, lingering in the pod? Hold on. Lou was assigned BB-28 serial number 4 years ago, but Vanna died in a void out 11 years ago. It doesn't add up.
Meaning what? That it was his memory we just saw?
He and Lou must be connected. But how?
Sam, the data you secured for us at the weapons factory earlier has proven invaluable. With it, we were able to continue our investigation and succeed in locating fabricators with similar specifications. I'll brief you in depth as you review the map. Accept this main order from the delivery terminal in order to proceed. Okay, Sam. The facility we've identified is here. An abandoned factory south of the F5 East Distribution Center. There are operational fabricators inside. More than you had to deal with for the previous order, in fact. And to make matters worse, it seems these ones are configured to produce ghost mechs. Higgs is likely pulling the strings at this factory too. So with that in mind, your main objective is as follows. Eliminate both the ghost mech fabricators and any hostiles you encounter on site. In addition, each fabricator contains vital data that we need you to retrieve and deliver to the Magellan. By analyzing it, we hope to gain insight into Higgs's activities and future plans. Tarman will give you the device you'll need to extract the data before you head out. For now, consider the route you wish to take.
Sam, you'll need to take this ring terminal expansion device with you again. Make sure it's in your possession whenever you attempt to access a ghost mech fabricator on site. If you have it with you, it'll automatically extract data from the fabricator terminal while simultaneously destroying it. Once you've disabled all fabricators, return to the Magellan with the device and submit it for processing. We'll handle the analysis on our end like last time. Remember that it contains special components that can't be reproduced by printers. Take every precaution to ensure you don't break it.
I really like this menu music. It's really nice.
Gotcha.
Cool. Reminds me of the Geth from Mass Effect.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Like something seriously big is waiting for us. Stay on your guard and proceed with caution.
What are the order requirements? 100% or less damage. I should probably sneak then.
I see now. They build ghost mechs in this facility. Sam, the ghost mech fabricators appear to have been activated. This could get very bad very quickly. We need to destroy them as soon as possible. Okay, one less fabricator to worry about. And we've secured its data too. There should be 3 fabricators remaining. Keep the ring terminal expansion device safe and proceed to the next one. Only 2 more fabricators left to disable them. Let's move.
Rip. Almost had it.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Like something seriously big is waiting for us. Stay on your guard and proceed with caution.
Something big is waiting for us. I gotta get in there right now. Sheesh.
They build ghost mechs in this facility. Okay, one less fabricator to worry about. And we've secured its data too. There should be 3 fabricators remaining. Keep the ring terminal expansion device safe and proceed to the next one. more fabricators left to disable. Let's move. Almost there. Just one more fabricator to go. Great job, Sam. All fabricators have been rendered inoperable, and we've extracted invaluable data as well. We just need to mop up the remaining ghost bits.
The slide is crazy. There's so many enemies, holy shit. There goes my S rank. That's why I ran away to save. Like a midway checkpoint. This is tough though. I wish there was like a regular sniper rifle, like a lethal one. Just strength so far. Probably an endgame weapon if I had to guess. I won't be able to do hand-to-hand if I want to keep my S rank. Ugh, sucks. I need to like... I wonder if I could just stay in my truck. Since it's armored, use the grenade launcher. Let's give it a shot. That didn't work. Jesus.
Sam, can you hear me? Wake up!
Heavy machine gun. Holy shit.
ghost mechs and fabricators have been destroyed.
All that remains is to take the ring terminal expansion device with the extracted data back to the DH Magellan for processing.
Nice repair job. She's practically sparkling.
It's good to have you back, Sam. Now let's take a look at the cargo you've brought us. This cargo is in perfect condition. Great job. Tarman should have no trouble analyzing this.
Damn. Barely got by 5% or less, and I hit 5%.
Now displaying your current porter grade. Our analysis of the data you extracted for us has yielded detailed records of deliveries to the factory. It seems both the materials used to manufacture those ghost mechs and the routes used to transport said materials were the same as those utilized by APAC. This indicates that APAC was likely involved in the production of these mechs.
Wait, could this possibly mean that Higgs and APAC are working together? We should watch what we say around the President.
We'll need to proceed carefully with our investigation. If APAC and the President did indeed have a hand in these activities, the security of our operations is entirely compromised. One more thing, Sam. Some of the data we received concerned ghost mechs outfitted with rocket launchers. I realize you didn't encounter this type within the factory, but it's possible Higgs may have already deployed them elsewhere. We need to prepare countermeasures for the DHV Magellan with all due haste. There's a specialist who can help us in South Fort Knott, just beyond this mountain. Putting F6 on the grid is one of our objectives anyway. For now, we'll make preparations in an effort to secure his cooperation. You should head to your private room and try to get some rest before your next order is ready. And Sam, good work.
Why does he not shower first before sleeping?
Charlie, another assignment is now available for processing. Pick up this main order by accessing the delivery terminal at the F5 East Distribution Center.
Bye, Sam.
Save water. Limit shower to 5 minutes. How long are your guys' showers? $10, 20 minutes. Yeah, that's about mine too. I'd say on average like 15. Oops, punch my mic. Shut up, Cam. Today's my day off. Well, tomorrow. Tonight/tomorrow.
Nothing like a warm shower after a hard day's labor. Am I right, Sam?
About that ghost mech we saw carrying what appeared to be a coffin on its back. I wonder if that coffin was somehow connected to the beach. I distinctly felt the presence of the dead from within its armor. If you could deal a blow powerful enough to bypass its defenses, it might be enough to stop it in its tracks. Failing that, you could always concentrate your attacks on a single location on its body.
Yeah, we chillin' tomorrow. Okay.
Feels good.
Okay.
Oh, hey there, Sam. Really glad you could make it. Now, your next main order is ready and waiting. But I should mention there are some special considerations. For one, the cargo container will start leaking toxic gas if it's damaged. This run is going to involve a hard trek up some snowy mountains, too. So make sure you're well and truly prepared before heading out. Now, the adventurer you're delivering to travels the continent to try and solve the mysteries of the Death Stranding. You gotta respect a man putting in that much work. The cargo you'll be taking him is related to his latest investigations, or so I hear. I'd appreciate it if you helped out, not just with this order, but any future ones as well. Don't let us down, Sam.
This cargo has been designated hazardous. The container encasing the cargo may release noxious gases if damaged significantly.
Order accepted. Thank you.
You're looking good, Sam. Let's see about those orders, then. Decided to knock out a whole mess of orders, huh? Well, that's just what a pro porter does. Thanks to you, I was able to whip up something special. You want to try it out? I'm increasing the materials allocation for you. You'll find that there's a good amount set aside just for your use.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This grenade launcher is lighter than the old model. It should be easier to walk around with in the field. be less of a burden on your back. I hope it helps you to protect yourself more effectively from hostiles. Next up, we'll be working on something I hope will make your life at least a little bit more pleasant. Promise you won't be a stranger, okay?
Order completed. Well done.
Feels good.
A moment, Sam. I was wondering if you'd noticed Hartman doing anything strange lately. Sending odd mails, sleepwalking. You know I'm not the kind of person who enjoys spying on her colleagues. But when I finally decided to check the surveillance cameras, there he was, wandering around at night. If you see anything out of the ordinary, don't hesitate to contact me.
Whoa, hi Fritz. Wowzers.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Thanks for the sub. One second. Next month or so, but still not worth. I'm talking in my dev server. Okay, I'm going backwards. Oh! Go up. Thank you.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Chat, I have some good news to announce.
Zero visibility.
Archives are 100% done. All my writing for this retro is 100% done. So tomorrow, as a reward for myself, I'll be doing a stream of this game all day. So just whenever I wake up, I don't know when that'll be. Depends when I go to bed tonight. But yeah, I'll just kind of chill tomorrow and play more of this all day. Might shoot for like a 12-hour stream. So yeah, Pog. Now we just gotta fix some stuff, change like a couple files. I need to like record some footage, not of the mod, but like for something else in the mod. I can't really say much more than that, but yeah, it's like 5 or 6 smaller tasks on my end. It's gonna feel a lot nicer than what I had to do all month. So y'all are getting this mod. I don't know if I'm gonna bore my new streamer audience with Rain World. I'll probably like replay Death Stranding 1 and Oblivion every day for 12 hours a day. I think that's a great way to grow my streamer audience and not kill any momentum I get from the mod, honestly. So yeah, I'll just keep doing that. Easy. Do I want Nox viewers? That's the question. How are Nox viewers?
That's the place, huh?
That's good. Honestly, my patrons have been pretty cool too.
Thank you for stopping by. You've brought something for my father, right? Sorry, I'm afraid he's not here.
I never really had a...
Can't say I know what value this cargo has.
Well, I had one.
I can assess its condition.
I can't say who. Besides that one, I've had some pretty awesome patrons. And they're not a patron anymore, so I can say what I said. I'll talk my shit.
It is in perfect condition. The old man will be singing your praises.
It's Kamex. He said he would be a patron for my channel for life, and then he canceled in 2018. Fuck.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Yeah.
Thanks again for the delivery.
It's okay though. He's been
You came to connect us to the chiral network
making
too, am I right?
all verse retro music for free to make up for this lack of payments. I'm just kidding.
Right now, there's no telling when my father's going to get back. He was coming home from a long trip up north, and got as far as the snowy mountains nearby, but then we lost contact. I was actually hoping someone could search for him and post it a main order. I'm certain he's still alive, and since no one else has taken on the order as of yet, I hope you'll at least consider it.
Sounds like we've got an emergency on our hands. You can accept the order by accessing this delivery terminal, Sam.
Right. It's not too far away. Not too far away. What's that? Avalanches. I should probably go up this way and then go down.
Snack.
Beep, 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 beep. It's too far away.
The adventurer was in this area when he last made contact with his son. See any sign of him, Sam?
Nope.
Almost there.
There he is.
Okay.
What do we have here, Sam? What a relief. He's still breathing. You can put him in a protective bag and carry him home.
God.
No,
Imagine freezing to death.
somehow. Didn't we save this man once before?
Yes, we did. I thought they just used the same model, but no, it's the same dude.
Right. Gotta load cargo onto the shelf and... Right.
Whoa. We're fine. All right. I feel like I've heard this song in the first game already. I don't got time for your stupid song. I got 100% this game before the mod comes out.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds. Process your orders.
Oh my god.
Wake up!
Hi, sushi.
Oh, I knew I was right to trust you. Thank you for finding him. I need to assess his condition right away. Please wait. He's doing better than I expected, actually. Should be back to normal with a good night's sleep. You've been a true friend to my father. My father said it's okay, so you can go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
Foxy screen. Australia's almost done, mate. Almost there. Boom, 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 boom. I love Minecraft. Climbing gloves. Punch powers increase. They're effective against mechs.
Now displaying your current porter grade. Connection confirmed. Seems to be working fine. Thanks for that. I'll have my father take a look at the cargo you brought me a little while back. But knowing him, he might vanish the moment I turn around. People have given him a nickname, the Adventurer. He takes it a bit too far sometimes, but it's not like he would stop if I asked him to. Anyway, as my way of saying thanks for tracking him down, I've shared a schematic for climbing power gloves with you. They can help you climb steep slopes and grab cargo more easily. But don't take my word for it. Try them on for size and you'll see. Yeah, he disappears without warning and comes back with just as little fanfare. And there are times like this where he doesn't come back at all. That's why I have to impose on people like you to go and rescue him. One day you'll understand, he tells me, like that's supposed to make it okay somehow. They strengthen and enhance all movements you perform with your arms when worn. They make climbing steep hills less taxing. Even the simple act of picking up cargo is faster and smoother. You can also use them to draw cargo towards you from a short distance away, so you can grab it. They help you punch harder as well and keep your balance more easily. My father told me that he came up with the whole concept with the help of some people he met on one of his journeys. Said it was based on some stranded cargo or something, I think. I'm afraid I don't know much more than that, but I do know my father absolutely swears by them. Thank you again for bringing him home. Good luck and safe travels.
Much appreciated, Sam. You should get plenty of rest. Frostbite can be serious. We have to make sure you're not showing signs. Another thing, we need to talk about Hartman's situation. Come and see me when you get back to the DHV Magellan.
Is that where I'm going? It's either, it might be, no, it's not there. I don't know where it is. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum.
Patched up and good to go. I love my little slime head.
hell?
Sorry.
Bro. Fuck you, doll man. Kitty! What the hell's Hartman doing? This game is so unserious. God. It's so fucking funny sometimes. I'm definitely gonna have to let Tony and Ryu know about this cutscene.
Hey, Sam. Long time no see.
What?
It's me, your old pal, Dead Man.
What?
Dead man.
Sorry if I gave you a scare. While Hartman is off conducting his near-death excursions, I am borrowing his body. My soul is normally confined to the beach, but for 3 minutes, I get to be here.
How's that possible?
Because he has my heart.
Oh.
You're telling me that's...
My parting gift to Hartman, yes. Per his request, I bequeathed it before departing on my one-way trip to the beach. He put so much stress on his own that it had grown quite weak. If and when it failed, mine was meant to serve as insurance.
Cool. Well, we still get to see Dead Man sometimes.
He appears to have become rather attached to my heart. His finger never far from the proverbial on switch. Which is why I've been able to assume control of his body. Come here. It's good to see you, Sam. I told you in Mexico that someone had falsified BB-28's records. But in truth, it was yours truly. My intention was to leave no trace of a second BB-28 or of Lou. I wanted you to be free to live your lives, unburdened by the past. But then, well, everything changed, didn't it? You lost Lou, and needed answers to make sense of it all. 30 seconds remaining. So, I decided to access the network servers from within the beach. Security isn't as strict over there as it is here, you see.
So that was you?
That's right. I am the one who dug up the information about Lou's past. Your very own Hartman was me all along.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Sam? What's going on? And where are we?
Sam. Poor Hartman here is understandably confused. If you give us a moment alone, I'll explain things to him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's very important. Puppets. Uh-oh. It's an interesting episode name.
Well, I've apprised Hartman of the situation. It's not unlike my own experience. A soul finds itself in a puppet and then acts as a puppeteer. One's ka can reside in any vessel to which one has a strong attachment. Human ha or inanimate object. It makes no difference.
Sam, it's Charlie. We've received an emergency distress call from the Eastern Environmental Observatory. I urge you to access the Adventurer's delivery terminal and pick up this main order immediately.
Alright.
Hey, Fragile. What's going on, Samara?
It goes without saying, but I was not born into this world with this doll as my ha. Would you like to hear how I came to be in this condition?
Yeah.
My darling wife was working as a nurse in an isolation ward. A luckless place which one day found itself in the path of a tar tsunami, a freak occurrence triggered by an ill-timed gatequake. Not a single person survived. No patients, no doctors, no wife. We just have to be careful. Hold on. Access to the site had been restricted.
There's Dollman.
We weren't about to let that stop us. It was my daughter's idea. She was desperate to see her mother again. Be careful. Go feel one. Okay, hold my hand.
Poor you and Tony are missing so much. I kind of feel bad, but like, I don't know. I just had the urge to play story. I worked on the mod for 10 hours. I did not want to build roads all night.
It's
me, honey. It's me. In the end, it wasn't even her daughter that she remembered.
Oh God. Man.
Before we knew it, we were swallowed by the tar, battered against the rocks, and eventually coughed back up into this world.
Fragile.
Wait! Don't go! Down here, please!
Hello, little one. You cold? Let me guess. The car of that poor girl over there?
Oh, my daughter's car is long gone. I'm afraid it's just me now.
That's sad.
She died, but for whatever reason, her soul was unable to move on because it ended up here in her doll, stuck somehow. My baby girl would have been left here all on her own. So I liberated her, forced her car out with one solid push. And she was free at last. Free to leave this world and go to where the dead belong. Just as I would have done had I not gotten stuck myself.
I see. That's quite a story. Believe it or not, I've been looking all over for you, Mr. Spirit Medium.
As you can see, I'm of no use to anyone. I can't go anywhere. I'll be stuck here for the rest of eternity, that's that.
Wanna come work for me instead? Yoha's no good to you now.
Huh. It didn't last long out of the tar. Poor old thing turned into a bog body in no time at all.
Corpses that have been naturally preserved in peat bogs, where an unusual combination of chemical conditions has protected their soft tissue, skin, and internal organs from decay. One of the most famous examples is the Tolen man, who was discovered in Denmark in the mid-20th century but lived around the 5th century BC. The corpse was so well preserved that even the expression on his face resembled that of a living person, and it was even suspected to be the body of a recent murder victim when first found. Bog bodies are sometimes labeled third-type preserved corpses. When a corpse is submerged in tar, time lapses so slowly that it almost stops, effectively allowing corpses to be perfectly preserved indefinitely. This is a new post-stranding phenomenon, with tar-preserved bodies now commonly referred to as fourth-type preserved corpses.
You think you could bury them for me?
They call me fragile. What do they call you? The Tolen man, maybe? No. Dolman suits you better.
Wow.
If Fragile hadn't come looking
Racist.
for
I'm just
me,
kidding.
I'd almost certainly still be lying in that dreadful tar.
That's a real thing? Oh, that's cool.
But your soul's trapped in that doll forever?
Perhaps. But if I could break free from this thing, maybe then I can be reunited with my daughter. When that happy day might come, I cannot say.
I like this story.
I did what any father would do. I pushed my daughter's car out of this doll. And she was free at last. Free to leave this world and go to where the dead belong. Thank you for listening to my story, Sam.
No
But
problem.
enough about me. It's time I let you focus on your job.
As I mentioned before, I lost my wife to a tar tsunami. And after she died, she turned into a geyser. My daughter was unable to accept her mother's passing. She pleaded with me to see her again. As a medium, I thought it was within my power to grant her wish. So I gave in and took her to the hospital where her mother had died. It was the worst mistake I've ever made. I thought it was the right thing to do, taking my daughter to be reunited with her mother. And when we arrived, we played her favorite song, hoping for a reaction. But it was too late. She had no memories of our time together as a family. She was no different from any other gazer. To be honest, I already knew that deep down. My daughter's heart was swallowed up by the tar soon after, as was mine. And eventually, my car became stuck inside my daughter's doll. prison, very much of my own making. I couldn't tell you how long I lay there, until finally, someone came. Fragile. Looking for fellow doomed sufferers to recruit to her cause. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for her. I dare say tomorrow may have mastered her unique abilities. She can complete the apple aging exercise flawlessly and with remarkable consistency. It's been a boon for her confidence, and I am ever so happy for her, as I'm sure you are as well. Sam, been a while since...
All that, and then he tells me to take a shower.
Did you notice, Sam? You have a new pair of glasses. I'm not sure who left them here, but I'd say they belong to you now. No matter what misfortune may befall him, that adventurer is going to keep exploring the continent. I just know it. Is it the primal calling that compels him to make these journeys? Or perhaps he's become addicted to the thrills that come with experiencing the unknown. Regardless of his motivation, when I see how distressed his son is, I want to do what I can to get him home safe.
New glasses. Thanks for listening to my story, Sam. Anyways, go take a shower. Eastern Environmental Observatory. I sent SOS. He can't hold out much longer. Bring him some decontaminators.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Blorp, 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 blorp. Blorp, 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 blorp. Alright, where are we going?
Commencing route creation.
Bah. Wait, what happened?
Sam.
Oh. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna load this one just to be safe. Bro, excuse me?
Order accepted. Thank you.
I just need a sticky gun, man. If I had a sticky gun, I'd just hop out and grab these lost cargo pieces on the mountain. Yeah, I should just go.
You're mine.
think when this game comes out on PC, I'm going to replay it. Probably not on stream, but I'm probably going to 100% it. Like bare minimum 100%, like Steam achievements only. And probably not use the truck at all. Just like no vehicles run. Just to kind of like the true Death Stranding experience. Thanks.
You're mine. Snack. You're mine.
Sam, look out!
Holy shit. Actual avalanche. That was crazy. No.
Gotcha.
I decide to live along the road, my little forest home. My tiny nest is built from twigs I ran 1,000 miles from here. I decide to trust the wind and lay my head down between. See in silent shades of light the sun. The moon is by my side.
Yeah, what was that song?
Almost there.
Oh. Hey, you actually made it here, huh? Or am I just imagining things? Right. Now check that cargo of yours. This cargo's looking pretty sweet. You're awesome. Look at you, handling all these jobs. Really went above and beyond. Truth be told, been waiting a long time for this moment. But I always knew you'd come my way. Go ahead and use your Cupid to get me online.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
All right. Connected to the network. Which means I can finally start fixing up this observatory. In case you haven't heard, we've been seeing an increase in chiral density in every region as the network has expanded. More instances of strange phenomena outside network coverage, too. And I've been told this is indicative of plate gate emergence. You know, after being alone all this time, I wasn't sure I'd be able to stay the course. Till you arrived with that life-saving cargo. Should be all set to hold down the fort now. Not exactly a one-man job, but I'll do my team proud. Oh, I've shared schematics for oxygen masks with you. I'll help you stay active in areas where the air's thin. Personally, I'd recommend you wear one at all times when you're in my neck of the woods. Tar current fluctuations and whatnot. Mostly in the eastern part of the continent and elevated regions. Going forward, I'll also be paying very close attention to signs of plate gate emergence. Unfortunately, the chiral cloud layer has been gradually descending ever since I got here. Everyone was suffering from exposure, and I'm the only one who stuck around. You're the first friendly face that I've seen in a minute. You know, at high altitudes, on mountains, like this one, for example. And if you climb above the cloud layer, you've got even less oxygen to breathe. Saps your energy even if you're not doing anything strenuous. Over time, you'll cover less distance and be at increased risk of slipping and falling. It's a good idea to wear your oxygen mask to help you stay strong and sharp. Mother Nature won't show you any mercy around these parts. The biting cold and steep slopes will slow you down, or stop your progress altogether. Now would be a good time to make sure that you're fully prepared for the journey ahead. By the way, the aeronautical engineer who lives northwest of here just posted a sub-order for you.
Seems something at the Ghost Mech factory's got him all hot and bothered. Help him out and he might hook you up with some useful gear. In any case, I hope you'll come visit me here again sometime. I understand it's a lot to ask folks to make the trip on a regular basis. But that's why I'm hoping I can offer you stuff that'll be of use in hazardous conditions like these. Keep on keeping on, man. And thanks again for all your help.
This is the President, Sam. Viral network coverage has just passed the 75% milestone here in Australia. The next leg of your journey will take you to the southern part of the continent. Once the remaining regions have been integrated into the network, the manifestation of a new plate gate is all but guaranteed. Marshal your strength to overcome the final hurdles and make this continent whole again. We're all counting on you.
Sam, Rainey's not doing so great. It might be more of a mental than a physical issue. But I'm honestly not sure. Do you remember the doctor from the Motherhood? We think she should be able to help ease Rainey's anxieties. It was Tommen's idea. We already reached out, and she said we could come visit anytime. Since the Motherhood's within the Chiron network, we can use the Magellan to travel there. Once you've made it back to the ship, just head to your private room and settle in. You can use the trip to catch up on sleep. But if there's anything you need to take care of before we depart, now would be the time to do so.
Sam, I'm contacting you via a different protocol. This private mode affords me a direct connection to you alone. It seems Drawbridge has reason to suspect that APAC may have been involved in the production of ghost mechs. This possibility concerned me as well, so I conducted my own investigation and reaffirmed that APAC's underlying technologies are iterations of an older Bridges framework. What I'm getting at, Sam, is that the guilty party is not APAC, but Bridges. Which is to say, the UCA may also have some involvement with ghost mech production. This would perhaps explain why firearms and other weapons have become commonplace on the Australian continent. The UCA's precursor, the United States of America, had a prominent gun culture. Though Americans first took up arms to liberate themselves from British colonial rule, they retained the right to bear arms so that they might defend themselves against future government tyranny. APAC has no such designs, of course, but Higgs has used factories to obtain weapons in an attempt to subjugate the continent through violent action. And so, the people of Australia have, in response, been forced to take up arms in self-defense. A distinctly American philosophy, and one which would appear to have spread to this continent. The more we seek to unite the people with metaphorical ropes, the more essential sticks seem to become. This particular situation is one that I feared might come to pass, which is precisely why I determined that it must not be the UCA, but a civilian organization which takes the lead in expanding chiral infrastructure. But if the UCA is indeed somehow implicated in these events, it may dramatically alter the calculus. I realize it must be vexing not knowing what to believe, Sam. Should I learn more, I'll contact you at once. For my part, I have a favor to ask. I must insist you not disclose that we've been in direct contact. There's no telling who may be involved with what at this stage.
Order completed. Well done.
A lot of shit has been happening in this past 2.5 hours. Oh god, that's quite a trip. Okay.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Hello, welcome to the stream. Cargo. I don't know much cargo. Super rare mask. Out of this world. Okay. Organs are quite complex. What happened to Kamex account? What do you mean? I notice the groundwater on the other side of the ridge to the east is kind of warm.
Good as new to me. Okay. Not sure what you're talking about, man. Kamex's account is fine. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Try that again.
that one.
Yeah!
How do I get out of here? I don't think I can go up this way. There we go. Jeez. It's almost like they don't want you to use a truck here. Can you imagine? That'd be crazy. Not using a truck. I thought that's a location tracking bacon. If only. Yeah, I have no idea, man. Cam's account is fine. There's no issues. I'm not sure what messed up office we're talking about. Oh my god. This is why I spam the save. I was doing a wheelie on my truck. You know, it's funny, I almost slightly prefer the physics, the truck physics for the first game. But I think it's because they were broken and to my advantage. The physics in this one are weird.
Fuck this.
Sorry, I keep humming that Minecraft song because of the Magellan jingle. the safe here just in case I accidentally ram into a rock. I wonder if they're still despawned. That would make this job a lot easier. $480 alloy, I'll take that. It might be okay. Yeah, sweet. Everything is. Wait. Oh, there are BTs here now. What's my S rank requirement? Just content damage, okay. Alright, that's fine. Big guy.
All right, we got it. Let's deliver the cargo to the aeronautical engineer.
Fucking speed skeleton crouch walk is so funny. Dwarf gameplay. Alright, that was easy. I cut that umbilical cord, so I was hoping it'd give me an achievement like in the first game, but nope. Sag. Alright, now I gotta drive all the way back up where we came from. Oh boy. Getting to this guy is going to be a bitch. Especially in a truck. but I might be able to make it work.
What's that one?
Okay. Good. Oof. So, driving up hills in the first game, you could recover a lot faster. This one is just like, you go down far if you stop, it sucks. I guess the gravity's a little more realistic, lack of a better term.
Gotcha.
Alright, this is where I save.
Well, let's get going then.
Hey, Wizard. It was good. Me and Cam just knocked it out. 10 hours straight. No breaks. But we got it done. And now all that remains is just adding a couple, like, tiny things and tweaking some stuff, and then should be done. Almost there. This is where we reload our save. Yeah, archives are 100% done, and all my writing for research is 100% done. It's the most writing I think I've ever done for anything, even past, like, school. I mean, obviously I've written more overall in school together because of how many years school is, but most writing I've done in, like, probably the past decade. Nope, copyright. Yippee!
Look, that one.
Maybe the next game I stream, we can finally make some pennies per VOD again. I need to get, like, around this mountain, and then maybe I can drive up there. But man, this is steep. Oh yeah, the Pokemon fight. Yeah. Let me try going this way. Yeah, I think that makes more sense. You know what? I'm gonna have to repair my truck, the ship, really quick. It's almost broken. No more music for you. Record labels are sobbing.
Job, she's practically sparkling.
Their 2 pennies are no more. Alright, we gotta get over this mountain pass. Okay. I don't know if I'll be able to be honest. Oh, my magical horse. Holy moly. Okay, I was waiting for that to happen.
There's nothing left of your cargo, Sam. This order's a failure.
Wow. Welcome back. Come on. A little more.
Breathe. Sam, try to focus.
Go! No! I will find the optimal path to this place with my truck. Alright, let me try this other path over here. What do you mean it's almost ruined? I just repaired it.
Hard to breathe. Not enough oxygen up here. You're mine. Snag.
Northern Environmental Observatory. Nah, I bet just didn't miss anything. I just been trying to find this damn mountain. Yeah, very intended game design. You know me, I love to not break games and follow the rules. Yep, that's me. I would never try to find the most optimal strategy, even if it's slightly cheaty. Never. That's messed up. Alright, seems like I can go up if I zigzag a bit. That seems to be the strat in this game. You didn't have to do that in the first game, but it seems almost to be like a necessity in this one. And this is what hikers do, right? To climb up steep mountains. They, like, hike up in a zigzag pattern. Go! Why is it jumping so high? I'm gonna... Gonna glorpy glop. Gonna glorpy. Gonna glorpy glop. Gonna glorpy. This is definitely the way to go because it's doable. I just have to make sure I don't go straight up. Yep, that's all it takes. Come on. There you go. No, 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 no. Alright, this is where I save. I hope my truck is okay. I hope it does not break down. Alright, here we go. Zigzag. Come on. Zigzag. And then turn.
So that's the place, huh?
Yep. And then zigzag. And then turn. No. Keep going. You know what? Fucking hell.
Sam, your cargo is beyond repair. You can't complete the order.
I'm so fucking close. Oh.
There's nothing left of your cargo, Sam. This order's a failure.
I need to not use that jump as tempting as it is. Like, it works sometimes, but usually it doesn't. Alright. And then turn. Come on.
That's the place, huh?
Nope, nope, nope. Reloading. I'm not doing this every time to get to this fucking place. I might have to set up zip lines or something. We were so close! I hate it here.
So that's the place, huh?
We made it. Zigzag, baby. God.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that use it.
Must have been quite the ordeal hauling yourself up here. I salute your dedication. You found the cargo I asked you to recover, I presume. I'll go ahead and take stock of what you've brought. There are no problems with this
this cargo's condition whatsoever. I appreciate your efforts. This cargo was reported missing a while back. Well done for tracking it down. Your assistance has ensured that I have what I need to carry out my research. I hope I can
First
rely on
try.
your help again. Go ahead and link me up with your Cupid. If the network's as amazing as everyone says it is, then I want in.
Damn, we're almost there. It's awesome. Floating sentry gun. Cargo catapults can now be used to launch SAM. I need to see that.
So this is what it's like to be on the network. The computational capabilities are far beyond what I anticipated. Amazing. Oh, and it's already yielded a useful result. Let me share this data with you. It's for a floating sentry gun. Toss it in the air and it'll hover in place, after which it'll target and engage nearby hostiles. And since it fires MP bullets, you don't have to worry about unintentionally killing people. But that's not all. I've refined the design of the cargo catapult so that you yourself can climb inside and be launched into the distance. A useful option if you want to bypass particularly rugged terrain along with your cargo in a single quick trip. I mean, I have to say, it's incredible what the chiral network can help us achieve.
A floating sentry gun?
If you deploy them wisely, you can use sentry guns to keep your enemies occupied for a while. And while they're distracted, you can sneak into secure locations or break contact with pursuers and make your escape. They've got all kinds of strategic applications, really. But they're not capable of tracking PTs, so don't expect them to help with those. Anyway, I created the guns by using the network to combine data from the cargo you brought me with my own research results. This means they can be fabricated using existing materials. Yeah, the chiral network's pretty impressive, isn't it?
I can climb in the pod?
Bloody oath you can. It's an innovation made possible through the application of my research. The core launch mechanism hasn't changed though, so you can't steer the pods like traditional aircraft. But you can adjust your trajectory to hone in on a landing point once the parachute is opened. Traveling by air in this fashion is an efficient way to traverse uneven terrain with minimal effort. Of course, you want to make sure your flight path is clear of obstacles before you launch. It's entirely possible to fly smack bang into a wall if you're reckless, and that would hurt.
Poco in black and white, Skylar Gem.
Some people should think twice about using catapults, but I'm pretty sure you'll be careful. Thanks again. I'm glad we could meet. You've given me a renewed hope for the future of my work here. Come visit me again. Maybe I can find a way to make your work easier too.
Order completed. Well done.
Adventurer, him, and recover cargo. Oh boy. Oh my god, my truck has seen better days.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I also want to build a safe house up here, but... There's one right here. What's it at? Ooh, 19%. All right. Much timefall shelters repaired. Vehicles. I'll give it a let me see there. It really is about zigzagging. You can master the zigzag, that'll be fine.
Gotcha. Snag. Gotcha. Hook that one. You're mine. Gotcha. Hook that one.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Yeah, my truck is gonna break down any second. Come on. Still want to know what the deal is with that sky. I don't think it's ever explained. Alright, I need to stop being stubborn and just walk out and grab that. Oh shit, I didn't save. Fuck. I think zigzagging isn't gonna work here. It feels like I can though. It's just kind of weird. Alright. Fuck. Alright. What if I go up there first, actually? Let me try doing that. Alright, so zigzag. Boom. Zig. Zag. Easy. Nah, that's like... Yeah, that's... No. I need to reload my save. I gotta pee, actually. Be right back. Okay, I'm back.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Thank you.
Oh, what a wonderful view!
Helldivers. Sure. There we go. is gonna be risky, so I'm gonna make a new save. Oh my god, dude. Didn't even look like an issue. I'm just gonna go down and grab the fucking battery.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Bro. Swear to God. Finally. Is there a generator down here? No. I think maybe if I don't use my boost, I'll be okay. But honestly, I should have just gone to the generator.
You're mine. Gotcha. Hook that one. Snagged it. That's the way. Gotcha.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
I'll make another save. I've been on this mountain so long it's morning. Out of battery. Oh, I see.
Okay.
You know what? It's fine. I should probably actually use these.
Nah, man.
Construction process now complete.
This truck is about to die. Alright, made it. Had to waste a PCC, but it's fine. They're so easy to make.
Look at you. Putting in the hard yakka even in this weather. Well, better check your orders, I suppose. How much cargo is this anyway? Far more than one person should be able to carry. Where did you find this cargo? Of all the things I never expected to see. Thank you so much for bringing it. You've actually inspired me to come up with a new idea. I'd love it if you could try it out. More materials on hand means more options at your disposal. I'll increase the amount you can take from here.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh, almost forgot what I was going to say, but it's come back to me now. I've improved your blood boomerang. Both its damage and maximum range have increased. The chiral network is really coming clutch in that regard. It enabled me to perform all sorts of simulations to test potential upgrades. Anyway, be sure to give your new and improved boomerang a try. As for my next project, I'm thinking of developing something with cosmetic appeal. You know? I hope I can count on your support for that. Take care.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay.
That'll do it.
Great job, Sam.
No. All right. Oh, I see where I am. All right, let's ramp to the Magellan and repair a truck. Hopefully it won't break down.
Is nearly ruined.
Oh my
Sam.
god, bro. This ramp sucks. Not a great placement. There we go. That's what I wanted. Motherfucker. Oh my god. I had it, but then I went down the hill too fast.
Let's go!
Okay. Calm down. No! Urgh! At least Tony and Ryu can skip this part. So yeah, I just watched the first 2 hours of the VOD. That's where all the interesting shit happens.
Cargo won't last long.
Bro. Good air on that one. Okay. Don't. No! What are you doing? You're not supposed to wheelie with a truck. That's illegal. Okay. Alright. Almost there. Don't break down. We're almost there. What materials does that house have? I think I already checked. Yeah, some resonant metal, but not much else. Come on, make it. What is this health at? 19%. Okay. We made it.
It's a nice repair job. She's practically sparkling.
Brand new. Can you grab that? Yeah. Actually.
Weather couldn't have made it easy, but you made it here safe and sound. Give me a sec to check order data. I have to say, very nice condition. You're pretty good at this porter stuff. I'd like to share this with you. Hopefully you can make good use of it. I've been reviewing materials allocations. Made it so you can withdraw more for fabrication if you like.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The stabilizer is a device that can be attached to your backpack. When you lose your balance while carrying cargo in the field, it'll help you to regain control. In areas with uneven terrain where it's easy to slip, it's a very useful piece of gear. Though it's only now made its way here. You probably used one back in the UCA, so I'm guessing there's no need to sell you on it. Requires battery power, though, so keep an eye on your charge level when you're running it. My way of thanking you for everything. Stay safe out there, man.
Order completed. Well done.
All right. What do I want to do? Can't use the Magellan to fast travel because of story. Still so many areas. I wonder where this guy's base is. There's a waterfall over there. Huh. Some sort of center there. There's one. Is that a camp? No, it's a center. Another center. Pee pee poo poo, honestly. It's just like pee pee poo poo. I'm gonna keep continuing the story. Not for much longer, but I need the Magellan to travel. Ryu and Tony are gonna yell at me, but Aoi. You snooze, you lose. You fucking snoozers. Hashtag Night Owl Gang, am I right, lads? Imagine going to bed at a reasonable time. Couldn't be me. Alright, let's continue the story. Not for much longer. I just want to be able to make the Magellan travel again. I'll be back. I'll probably be back streaming this shortly after I wake up tomorrow. So I'm gonna probably try to shoot for like a 12-hour stream. If I wake up, I might wake up at like 9 or 10, eat breakfast, chill for an hour or so, and then probably start like noon. Either 8 hours or 12 hours, depends on if whatever Vinny's Sunday stream is, if it's interesting, if it's looking or not for me. All right. Kinda. What's the longest Death Stranding 2 stream been? I think we had a 12-hour session, right? At least once. But yeah. Honestly, a lot of these would have been more 12-hour sessions, because honestly, I just want to get through this. So the brain rot can leave my system. But, you know, I had to work on the archive. But now that it's done, I'll be switching to morning streams. Part 2 is 12 hours. Gotcha. I'm guessing Magellan still can't leave. Yeah.
Snow. Huh.
Snow. Weird. Oh God. Okay.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Dark Souls 2 Part 2 is 12 hours. Damn, I must have really loved Dark Souls 2, haha. I gotta be honest, I wouldn't mind another Souls-like from whatever company made Dark Souls 2. Like in-house Sony. It'd be cool to see another take on their game. Or maybe they have. I just don't know. know, because I thought FromSoft did Bloodborne. They kind of like... They did Bloodborne while like Sony took over Dark Souls 2 or something. That's why it was so different and divisive in the community. I didn't like it at first, and then I like just stopped playing it about like quarter of the way through the game. Maybe halfway through the game? I'd say maybe like a third of the way through the game. Then I came back to it a year later. And the reason why it took me so long is because I lost my... It doesn't have cloud saving, so I had to restart everything. And that wasn't fun. But I pushed through, and I'm glad I did, because I enjoyed it. I still... Probably one of my most favorite areas, like, across all of the Soulsborne games has been, like, that experimentation lab area that leads up to, like, the Dragon Spires. Like, something about that, like, lab experiment museum place, and then you, like, ride that giant elevator to the fucking Dragon Spires at the top was, like, unforgettable for me. Elements of DS2 really nice in replays. Yeah, I think during like a slow, you know, whenever there's a slow moment in like game releases where I can just like dedicate a few months, I'd probably go back and 100% the FromSoft games. So. Alright, here we go. My little goopy boy on my head.
Close your eyes. It's okay. You can trust me.
Baby.
It's a healthy baby girl.
Baby. Lou too. Louise.
She certainly is.
Oh my god, my hat.
Okay, coming up on 3 minutes. Someone needs to go home.
Yeah, bro. That entire pod.
Waves? Yes, they are. Your room is connected to a beach. Now, open your eyes.
I'm glad nothing bad happened. Half expecting it.
Rainy, the child you're carrying is not dead. It's just that time has stopped in your womb. Your daughter and her mother are in perfect health.
Woo! Yippee.
But there's still no treatment, is there?
When the balance between our world and the beach is finally restored, you will give birth. There's nothing to worry about.
Dub.
Come on. All in due time. So wait and have faith that you and your child will be fine.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What about you? Someday I'll have a son, but until then I get to see him once a month. It'll all work out. Yeah. For all of us.
I know.
Sorry.
Get that thing off your
Would it
head.
be all right if I took another look at your pod?
Yeah, sure.
Give me 1 second.
Okay. I'll head back first.
The thing is, when I did my examination on your pod, I got the strangest feeling.
It's an actual creature in my head, by the way.
In that pod was there far longer than any typical BB. I'd like to check your pod's production number. If it's an official model, it'll have one inscribed on it.
I can tell you right now, there's no number written on it.
No, it wouldn't be on the outside. It would be inscribed on the inner wall. Now, you can't open a pod without endangering the BB's life, but there is a way that we can peek inside.
Oh.
See? Right there. See, a pod's production number is a record of when the occupant was transferred from the still mother's womb. Sort of like a BB's date of birth.
Impossible. 11 years ago. On the very same day as the Void Out.
Lou's date of birth was 11 years ago.
The hell?
And not just that, the serial number is BB00, which would make Lou one of the first test subjects.
Yeah, that would appear to be the case, yes.
If we scour the archives for any mention of BB00, there's a chance we might learn more about Lou's past.
You really should try and put this behind you. And digging up the past won't help.
True.
I think it's time we return to the DHV Magellan.
Oh, he's fine. See? I was there the whole time. What the heck? We're worrying about for nothing.
You know, Sam, seeing as you've come so very far, you should take a moment to see to any unfinished business before you commit to new obligations.
Why did you tell me that? Sounds like a dev hint saying you should finish shit before you progress further.
Kind of you to visit us in this weather. I won't keep you long. Your constant support hasn't gone unnoticed, Sam. You're a true friend.
Yippee, 5 stars.
I don't know where we'd be if it wasn't for your constant support. It isn't much, but we want you to have this. Your material allowance has been increased again. We look forward to seeing what you make.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks again for everything, Sam. You've done entirely too much for us. I mean it. If you're feeling hard-pressed or even just a little tired, you're welcome to stay here if you like. We'd all be happy for your company. You've proven yourself to be a true friend, and we want to repay the favor.
Order completed. Well done.
Fabricate a ladder. There we go.
That was some impressive work.
Everything seems to be in the right place.
Awesome.
Snow right next to a desert's a very interesting combination. Okay, Magellan can fast travel now. That's good. I think I'll hold off on any more story stuff for the rest of the stream. Tony Ryu got a lot of required homework to do. Does this house have any materials I can steal? Pioneer. Okay. So I'll be on the test.
Wowzer!
Wowzer. Right, just getting lost cargo. Rainbow Valley, I don't need. Fishermen can stay here for now. Those can all stay. Not looking at the architect yet. Alistair, I'll pass by data scientist, mechanic. Yes. Not yet. Okay. West Fort Knott's fine. Fisherman. Northern Environmental Observatory. Is that one 5 stars yet? No. Okay. Architect isn't F2. Rainbow Valley.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
All right.
The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
See you tomorrow, quiet.
Snack.
Yo, take a load off, dude. I'll just need a sec to give the order data a once-over. Oh my god, this is a groundbreaking level of perfect. You found this? You seriously found this shit? Oh man, this is like the greatest day ever. Thanks. Damn, you're like a helping machine. I'm getting teary-eyed, for real. Quick, take this. Have some more materials, Sam. Use them all. I don't give a fuck.
least he's honest.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Would you look at that? We just hit connection level 4, dude. Probably because you keep trudging through the desert just to check in with me. Mad respect, for real. Now, this may come across as a little random, but I've rustled up a nifty new pattern just for you. But like, what even is a pattern anyway? Yeah, fuck it. You'll definitely dig it. I mean, you just got it, dude. See you when I see you.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay.
Order accepted. Thank you.
$1,220 ceramic. I need to put on new shoes.
This the right size? Yes, sir. Yes, sir, it is.
Someone's working hard.
Let's see here. So...
Took that one.
Beautiful landing.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, we grab that. What else we need? Stuff? No. Bowser's fine.
Snag. Took that one. Gotcha. You're mine. Took that one. Snag. That's the way. Gotcha. Snagged it. You're mine. Snagged it. Gotcha. You're mine. Took that one. That's the way. Snag it.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo.
Alright, we're gonna do a camp again.
Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
That's the way.
Also, Wizard, just heads up, after I'm done streaming, which will be soon, I'm gonna make the video unlisted just so Ryu and Tony can watch the VOD a little early, but you just schedule it as normal. Alright, let's grab...
Okay. Definitely not alone.
Wait, what's that there? Where are all these enemies coming from?
What is even on my back? I could perform better than that.
Gotta stretch my legs. Definitely not alone.
There's a lot of people here. Okay, sounds good, Wizard. I wish schedule was like a different thing. It's kind of annoying that it just automatically saves private. That's why I can't do pin messages or pin comments. I have to wait for the video to go live and then copy and paste my pin comment and then pin it. It's so annoying. Been like that for years. We still have not like changed it.
Gotta stretch my legs. Definitely not alone.
Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Look, that one. Snag it.
Sweet. I have enough of this road. Nice.
you could make it. Took care of some orders, huh? Excellent. I think this is about as good as it gets. Ah, I know this. I've been looking all over for it. Sorry to lean on you so much, Sam. I hope this makes up for the trouble. Are you sure you have enough materials? I'm going to make it so you can withdraw more.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It's a type of vehicle-mounted rocket launcher. When equipped, it automatically fires electromagnetic rockets at mid-range targets. These rockets release an electrical discharge that can damage multiple enemies, perfect for when you're in hostile territory. But they're useless against BTs. So you'll need something else if that's a concern. Still, I'm pretty sure your Groot will like this new toy. Now get going.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
Snag it. That's the way. Hook that one. Okay.
appreciate your willingness to work late. I'm checking your orders now. Oh, dropping off someone else's stuff. And here we thought it was gone for good.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Nights around here get really dark, so...
Order completed. Well done.
We appreciate the help. I don't know how or where you found this, but
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
Covered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Of course. I love being caught at the last second.
That one. active.
Recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
We really appreciate your willingness to work late. What have we here? This is so much more than we were expecting. Oh, dropping off someone else's stuff. And here... Our research has been going great thanks to your assistance. Among other things, it's led us to develop this. I'm increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw. Hopefully it'll be enough for your needs.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We've made some improvements to the bulk skeleton's design. The increase in power output should allow you to load up even more cargo than before. In addition, the battery is also more efficient, so you can use it for a longer period of time. The skeleton itself now weighs less, too, and can be packed and carried as medium-sized cargo if needed. It still isn't quite up to our ideal standards, but we think this version is more than deserving of your attention. So, give it a try when you can. And we hope we can continue to rely on your assistance with our work here.
Order completed. Well done.
Transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Alright, it's 3 a.m. I'm tired. Gonna head to bed. I'm gonna wake up, eat breakfast, and prepare for a early stream for once. Pog. And then it'll probably be early streams from now on until the mod's done. So, shouldn't be too much longer, but you never know. Thanks for joining, guys, and I'll see you tomorrow